get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world. Truth is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is evasive, though you might have the facts. Got it straight, you think about it all. Crooks wide open, you can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So those got the same burning need to find out what's needed, cover up.
The one can beat without a true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world. Truth is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is evasive, though you might have the facts. Got it straight, you think about it all. Crooks wide open, you can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So those got the same burning need to find out what's needed, cover up.
The one can beat without a true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world.
Alright, hello, welcome. We are back with some more Persona 4 Golden. Now, in terms of last we played, Nanako was in hospital. We are now having to make sure that she doesn't pass. That she doesn't pass. I can't do this shit correctly, but I can't speak half the time. Anyway, whoop-de-fucking do. So, yeah, the demon was in the hospital. Nanako was in the hospital. We still got one, maybe two more left, depending on how I run the story. But in terms of Nanako, we gotta make sure that she still stays. Because there are two ways that it could go. So until then, I guess we'll carry on. Just enjoy. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm meant to do. What does everyone say? What does everyone else say? Straight home, kanji with I, Naoto. Where would Naoto even be? There's an old man. Who are you? Dumbledore? Hey yo, Harry Potter, how's it going? Dumbledore! Looks like it, doesn't it? Would be on the roof, would he? And it's she. She, not he. She. Oh yeah, I forgot about I. Hello, Naoto. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to talk about. The rumor about the suspicious man who's been spotted in the shopping district. But we have a bigger fish to fry. What about the suspicious man? Well, that was easy. In the shopping district. There's Marie. Marie's in low spirits. Then I'll go. I want Marie here. She seems quiet.
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. But no, by the time I get there, I'd better see a dolphin. You got it? Marie seems especially irritable.
How stupid.
I mean, when you give me no time to actually react, I don't even think I have a dolphin persona. I don't want to think about it. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. I'll stop trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end I couldn't figure out anything anyway. What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this. To be fair, so would I. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. Renke!
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. May as well. See if I can spook Nuniku. I'm guessing no Nanako. I feel someone was watching you. So pretend. There we go. Sayoko. Who's in wills to speak? Eh, why not?
Yo.
What's up? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Isn't I Ebihara your manager? Seriously, damn, now I'm jealous. What is it, honey? Alright. Aunt Ibara? Oh, her. She's never around. She probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. And doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude. Don't hold back or anything. I think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies. I don't know, man. This is premium grade, high school tail we're talking about. And with a body like that? Seriously, just look at her hips. Conversation is getting more and more vulgar. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright. Ah, shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
Sounds like they've got the hots for our manager. They were talking like that at practice too. But don't worry, I'll yell them later, man.
See ya.
Have a good one. Yeah. They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But, thanks.
Goodbye.
Who else is a janitor today? Trying to keep the mic out of my face. From Riso. Senpai! I heard you like movies, right? Who the fuck messages like this? If you're gonna shorten the word you, at least take the fucking Y out as well, love. Come on. I wanna see Roman paid holiday. It just came out. I greater than 3 the original, so I was really looking for weird to this remake. So I'm inviting you. See, there you go. To invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out.
The internet's just dropped for me.
Yeah, that happens when it comes to the bed. I don't know why. It's the one annoying bit. The Wi-Fi.
How?
I don't know. It reaches. It'll reach everywhere else in the house, fine, but it comes to bed.
You got. I was like, oh. My friend probably wondering what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
It don't make sense to me either. Because even in the kitchen, it's fine. Let's further away than the bed.
Who would these cranes go for? Let's go for a cute girl.
Please.
Ironic that our pace sped up after we thought about a cute girl. Sometimes, while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The well-wisher. Fucking thing. In a plant in the Namid Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its 2 main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening? What desert is the well-wisher now found in? Said Numian, wasn't it? No, the third one then. Okay. Zenamid. I wonder if I'll gain some of its power of immortality if I manage to get one of its own. Oh, but don't tell the other female teachers that. I don't need competition. How self-centered, man. Self-centered, narcissistic. The dumbass. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Okay. If I must. Let's go in town. Burkina? No. District.
The worst thing is that it's every time I tilt my phone, it disconnects.
Every time you what?
Every time I tilt my phone, the Wi-Fi.
Every time you talk.
No, every time I tilt my phone like that, the Wi-Fi disconnects from my phone.
Ah. Prime Steel. A Kenka. A Divine Bark. A Mega Buckler. A Practical Cloth is made into a stylish kimono. Oracle Textile is made into an Oracle Gown. Crystal of Light is turned into a White Feather. Oh, I thought it was more. Asked about. Buffalo Stone, Rose Quartz, Milky Quartz for the Milky Way. Nice. Why is the light on?
Because the fact that eventually you'll start complaining to your
Hmm.
Say you're getting up again.
Not that dark. Not yet.
I was starting to get a migraine, so more likely it would happen to you so soon.
I mean, as long as you're happy with it. I suppose. Why is my fucking thing always gone behind? Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beat Ball challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding to over your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against the colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge. You're unable to finish your meal in your current state. You tried your best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge. And personality has grown tremendously. Understanding's increased. Courage has increased. Diligence has increased. Aiyah! Too bad, mister! That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon, thank you. No sense of my data, don't worry. I was finishing your meal, you went home. You can work as a janitor today. What am I lacking in? I actually don't know. What am I lacking in? Understanding. What making envelopes. Make more cranes. Spend too much time imagining and your pace has slowed down. Last event for the day, nanako is no condition to be visited. And we must enjoy ourselves. So, that is what we're going to do. We are going to enjoy ourselves. Yosuke's on 9, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Yep.
Nanako still can't visit. No, I can't have visitors, huh? Do what we could. Nanako wants us to live normal lives, right? Samagawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time. I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
You want me to hit you?
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? I mean, I don't know, but if this is how things are gonna go, let's do it.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
Here we go, the Royal Rumble, let's roll. You brought it out with Yosuke. I guess that's one way to do it.
Punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second.
You did ask for it.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words. You can have this.
A buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Jiraiya evolves today. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. It is now the Almighty Frog. Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has transfigured into Sasuno. Sasuno.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
Hey, my boy. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mada, the ultimate form of the magician arcana. Yeah. Mada. I say that at work actually, the intoxicator. How's the effective? Evade elect. Ooh, let's go. Penny boost.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
Indeed. You spent a long while with Yosuke. We're not blowing each other off, are we? Alright. Tengo allá. Oh, perfect. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. You ate the steak bowl. No matter how much you eat, the bottom of the bowl seems as far away as ever. You feel like you must have eaten an entire cow by now. However, because you ordered it, you can see pushing food down your throat until it was all gone. You realize the limits to your stomach. And things increased. Yeah, thank you much. That'll be 800 yen. After finishing your meal, you went home. You had a day off from school today. You've done everything you could. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do? I don't have a lot of money, so negative. Burpee. Shopping district. About that last time. Sorry, I want to talk to you alone. I had to listen to Marie in a quiet place. Where we going? The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She is surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything.
Would be a spooky thing.
Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
You have memories to make.
It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
What are you laughing at?
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know
What are you
why,
laughing at?
but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
Steak skewers.
What?
What's the stream?
I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay? Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes, as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories? Dummy, of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Rank 9.
Still, you really are a weird person.
I try.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that? Why? That's a lie. I won't believe just words.
Mari's my favorite in this
Scare
game.
me like that jerk. I hate that part of you. I really hate it. I thought I hated it.
Special lady, trophy earned.
I gained another memory. Hey, stay like this for a little while longer. So that I won't forget. It's okay, right?
This thing is always behind. We can probably talk over the wall. Are you there? There's absolutely nobody here on this side. It's so big. I feel this entire section was reserved just for me. I'm so happy. It's so big. We just being here together. Just kidding. You're the hot springs of Rise.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you. And we'll... Huh? That's not what you meant? Then, doesn't change inside Rise. The strength of an all-out attack when Rise joins, it joins in is increased. Ooh. I think with Rise you can only talk about the future because she doesn't really get too many abilities, I don't think. Go to barrier corner again. Trying to get my understanding to max. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got an item from it. Okay. Ooh, let's check on Marie.
Yup.
Isn't that kind of boring for just a couple of high schoolers? Although I have been pretty exhausted lately, so a little relaxation might be a good idea. Alright then, hot spring to the ears. Hot springs. You came here with Yosuke. It warms my soul. Let's forget about everything and just relax today. Future. What? The future? Oh, yeah. I guess I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. Ooh, Megado. Megado is good. Just gonna keep at it with the cranes. Max my understanding. Rely on my memory. You empty your mind and let your hands not fall paper by themselves. Before you know it, you made a mountain of cranes. Yeah. You're free after school, right? We'll decide later. If Marie isn't available, we will talk with I. And yes, I know I favorite Marie, but Marie is my favorite in this game. Keep in mind. So I will treat her as such.
Huh? Let's...
Do-do-do-do.
Oh,
Hello. Since they're surrounded by babes, I gotta get some of that action. I was just saying to cheer that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
well, see ya.
I don't have any plants in here. What are you sneezing for?
I don't know.
Sneezy?
No, no. It hurts. It hurts. Sneezing hurts, okay?
No, I don't like it. No. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, before I first see you, I'll let you.
Over here, students talking. What are they saying? Look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on the way home from cram school. Well, then I'll start walking you home tomorrow. I mean, solution's solution. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you made the mistake. I just want a beer. Yes. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that a textbook? Is that even in the textbook? Roots of bridal? What? Bride wine, bride sake, bride ale. Bride wine. Oh, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. Wait, this is what... Oh, I feel so fucking dumb now. Don't worry. Never mind. You can't go through a marriage without a drink or two. Anyway, what's that to do with math? I think so. I wasn't listening at all. I embarrassed myself. I'm from the UK. Shit. Hey, Teddy. People here are so nice. Every time I come, they give me snacks. Just like now, they said, "I'll give you this if you just go away." So I think they're just finding you flat out annoying, Teddy. Where am I supposed to go, though? Do you want to go somewhere with me? Hot Springs. Sounds like a very mature kind of trip. After we get out of the bath, we have to do a toast with fruit, milk, and popsicles, of course. It'll be nice and toasty with you, Sensei. I can't wait. He's gonna have his little roller skates. Go, Teddy, go! Fucking, it's amusing with Teddy and his roller skates, I swear. The Hot Springs. Came here with Teddy. This is a bear effect. My skin is going to glow from soaking in these hot springs. I'm going to look so much younger. Wait, how old am I anyway? I ain't got a clue. Enjoy the hot springs with Teddy.
Huh?
Future? Furniture. Is that like a special picture? Like a big future lemonade? No? The future. It sounds difficult. Dekunda. So, oh well, that sucks because, sorry Teddy. This is a bit too weak for me to use at this point. As sad as it is. I might as well get some more money in. Might as well get money in. He doesn't yet, ain't bad. Alright, so it's raining. I doubt Marie will be out. Because Marie doesn't seem to be out on days it rains. No. I hear a lot of people saying that this town's fog is harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. It seems that everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so too? Jataya, Oriel, Ananta, and then White Rider. Trying to ask if Marie wants to go out. I don't really go out in the rain. Yeah, let's go. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beef Ball challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Ball Challenge. You're unable to finish your meal in your current state. Cause I fucking suck. You try your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Ball Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Knowledge has increased, courage has increased, diligence has increased. All three are fucking useless to me because they're all maxed. Yeah, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. I tell you nothing about my daughter. I was finishing your meal, you went home. You just seem to find that voice amusing, don't you?
I wasn't expecting it.
I use that voice for the guy every time I go there. He's the only one I actually use that voice on.
Apparently I can't tell the word go.
I'll use it later then, yeah? Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, Annie. Yeah, Melanie is on the bed, by the way. She's kind of staying away from the mic.
Yeah, I'm watching YouTube on my iPad.
She's enjoying herself, that's what matters. What you been bouncy for, huh? Let's go down.
Not me.
The rain is ever so relaxing.
Huh?
But I can't leave this room right now. Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out. So talk to me then, okay? Matador with my hammer. Where is he? Where the fuck is it? No, it's Matador. Where is he? Matador ain't this high. Have I not made him before? Matador. I swear I've made him before. Unless I'm referring to my other game. Some bull. I'm gonna get out of this anyway. Highest I can get is Sabelle. Resist physical. Samaricom. Oh, what's she doing? None. So Samaricom, Resist, Automataru, and Endurance Soul. Myriad arrows. Lilith. Masakado. Got the Kea, Blue, Hashiman. Got Mother Harlot. Can almost make the trumpeter. But no, I genuinely haven't made Metador. What the fuck? Oh, fuck it. Skill cards. Automataru. Her existence is wavering. Is this entertaining? Alright. Let's see if the old lady is at the floodplains. The Death Arcana grows against us all. May one feast upon another in rage. You good?
Yeah, I got a spot on my shoulder.
See if Coco Fur has anything. A hard-boiled look. An officer of the law, based on a hard-boiled detective from the Inova PD. No, I'm good.
Thanks for waiting.
You called to invite me?
Well, let's go.
Being ready to take a movie. Your heart flood, what an elegantly spun love story unfold in the city of Rome. Enjoy watching the movie, Rise. Oh, chemical level up. Sweet.
Awesome.
Most of the time, remakes of great films never live up to the original, but this one was definitely worthy. So that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful.
That was fun.
Give me a call whenever you want to go out again. Making the cranes.
Do you know
Ooh.
what we didn't see much of this year?
What?
Toffee apples.
Hmm.
I didn't see one toffee apple this year.
Trophy earned. Mr. Perfect. I now have all my stats maxed. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school today. What are we gonna do? Dojima's in the hospital too. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beat Ball challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl... Wait, didn't I finish everything already? However, you are confident that you can finish it. You finished your meal. Excuse me. Try your best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beat Ball challenge. And your personality has grown tremendously. Yeah, I'm amazed you finished the entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Trophy earned. Food fighter.
I thought you were about to say something. You got a trophy for the accent.
You saw I got a trophy for the accent. Trophy earned. International racist. Melody's dying on the bed from laughter, guys. Don't worry.
My ears have got really hot because I'm laughing so much.
That'll be my that'll be my YouTube trophy. International racist. Yeah. It'll be amazing. After finishing your meal, you went home.
And now the weather.
Can you actually imagine if that wasn't like a fucking a verbal trophy? Like that was a trophy, like a little mic symbol with it.
Oh my god.
International racist.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
You're fucking loving it, aren't you?
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
You're killing me.
It's midnight. We go to the window. We look outside and we see that the fog has set in. Closing up to hide ourselves. Time to look at the TV. And no one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprits. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town.
The kettle just clicked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Someone's messing with my equipment then.
Something.
The frog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve this entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Nope.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
I think this is where it starts to begin as well.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Indeed. How's Nanako doing? What's he charged with? Is a fine little her. How's Namatame?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together his story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
I guess even in the hospital, we still gotta do his job, huh?
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Fucking big mouth. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studies going? So, you may be very busy with your studies. Make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. I do the same. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-a-day shadow. What? Speaking of facial hair, some nations use to impose a tax on facial hair. In the 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho. Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test. Just like you never know what will be taxed next.
I really hope that's bullshit, because can you imagine how much money people...
Look it up, look it up. See if it's true. You listen to the lecture intently. 18th century Russia. Russia.
I'm actually looking this up.
What was it? Or the bath tax and other things.
Yeah.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san, how many times does this make it today?
No, the what tax?
A beard tax.
A beard yeah, facial hair. See?
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I didn't think that was actually a thing.
So it's all true.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
All your friends are here. Seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful.
Men with facial hair longer than 6 inches had to be charged $2 per extra inch a year. So you got to think that's a lot back in the 18th century.
We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
Go around everyone and measure their beards.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
But it seems it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift. People have mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
You're not the only one.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
That's the way to make it concerning.
Not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Hmm.
Business has been so slow lately.
Hmm. Oh. A change in tune.
Senpai!
Pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store.
Senpai.
Do you know the show we played at June S went viral on the internet? People left comments like, "What band is this?" and "When's their next gig?" Maybe it's a shame we're only doing it for one day. Why don't we play a secret show next time? I've had my fill of concerts. I'm on vocals next time. Sure, if I can stage dive again.
Huh?
But Teddy is rubbing off on you. Indeed he is. What do you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? Rise warned you against it. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back into showbiz yet. If I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette. I should be getting back. Well, I want my grandma to worry.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
A red bean cornet.
Good night, Senpai.
Every the students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But there's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Subtle warning. For me to forget everything. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you get back pain. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan called Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then. Oh, do you know what atlas is? A compass, a globe, a book of maps. Compass, right? No, book of maps. Most of tall books of maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling is spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay? No.
I want to shake my head at you.
I mean, how else would you spell it? What do you say no to me for then?
Because you said it was a compass and I went like that. So no, it's not a compass.
Well, I pressed it by the time I saw you going. Ugh. Yeah, I pressed it before. I literally looked at you and pressed it. I didn't. You did this even still after I pressed it. Gone into town.
Huh?
Existence is wavering. I think I've waited too long to get it done. Jeez.
Yeah.
I just came to drop off these circulars. This gas station is the main hub for the shopping district and all. When I come here, they always oil up my bike on the house. So my bike's in pretty great condition now. Want to try racing somewhere? Hot Springs, huh? I do love huge paths, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. It's cool that you're Arsenal, and you're the only one who gets me, anyway. Alright, let's do it. A man-to-man bath. We've got nothing to hide. Nothing but to do it into it. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Hot Springs. Came here with Kanji. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Own son. I'm loving life. I guess I should take care of the shop once in a while and tell my mom she should relax here. Future? How about I can make it the second year? Wait, that's not what you're talking about. Well... Oh, Medea. The vegetables. My vegetables. The vegetables in the garden has grown magnificently. It's strange with this fog.
Fancy meeting you.
I'm on my way back from shopping. Sales have started already. What a pain. The stores are so crowded. Well, it's not like there was anything else, anything I wanted, so I guess I've left early either way.
Hey.
The cross-dressing performance at the Culture Festival was pretty good. I bet if you had better makeup on, you'd look even cuter. If I gave you a makeover and we went to Okina together, we'd get hit on so much. Do you want me to do your makeup then? I want you to look cute, I want to look sexy, do whatever you want. I want to look cute. You're so enthusiastic. You're going for the cute look? No, I have to warn you. You'll never be cuter than me. I have to say, your skin looks amazing, even up close. Do you have your own beauty regimen or something? You don't look like the type that cares about that. Wait, does that mean your skin is naturally this good? That's so unfair. What a waste.
Huh?
Wait, it got dark quick, didn't it? I think I should go now. Oh yeah, hold on your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
The Choco Melon Bird. Choco Melon. Yeah, there ain't no Coco Melon anymore, it's Choco Melon. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have a day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do? Put on my glasses. Just straight up cloud. I'll take both of them, thank you. Stop playing. Oh, the lady's here. Hello.
My.
You don't happen to be the hospital janitor? I didn't think I would see you here. It's a nice day out. Would you take the time to talk to this old woman? Sure, why not?
Yes, I am so happy. Good day.
A lovely name. It suits you. I've lived here all my life, but I don't know you.
Is that so?
If you're from the city, you may think it's a bit inconvenient here, but I think it's a nice town. That's nice to hear. It's good to hear pleasant things about your home.
I'm sorry.
I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Hisano Kuroda.
Hisano Kuroda.
I am death.
I'm sorry, I'm saying foolish things. You're still not useless town, are you? If you ever have any problems, I can give you some advice. No, I'm sure you'd rather spend your time with these younger ladies. The Death Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, which brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Death Arcana. Indeed. I hope we meet again. Goodbye now.
Be careful now.
I'm sure you wouldn't need me dying too soon, would you? Yeah, I may as well go to hospital. Sako no longer at the hospital. Well, I need the money. Spooky, scary. Every time I go to work. Being stared down by the gods above. Over here, students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel that bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town is supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. All students are calling in sick lately. I guess there's nothing really unusual. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is, I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Sequence of differences. The Fibonacci? Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, and all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression. But at the very least, I wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Now that we've been fighting, but he's... Well, not that we've been fighting. I can't read. But he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Class is ended for the day. I have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. What do you say? We saved Nanako, right? Are you going to visit her today? Let's go. More chances to visit, more chances to go say hi. Can you visit Nanako with your friends? Nanako seemed to have noticed your presence and woke up. We came to see you. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Your friends are as worried about her as they could about themselves. If only relationship has deepened. You part with your friends and decide to go back home. You can work as a janitor today. Why not? It is a way to get yen by that sort. Got the 8k and off home we go. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so I really don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last test, you have even more even more cause of concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, I've got a question for you. It's always me. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Giza, Khufu, Tutankhamun, and Cleopatra. Tutankhamun, because that's the longest one. Nope. Where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is a tomb of Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this in next week's test. Make sure to study hard so you don't fail it. Oh well. You just kissing up that seal, huh?
Oh, senpai. Senpai.
There's a... Huh?
Someone keeps messaging me. Unless it's your phone.
Probably mine.
I keep hearing buzz.
Yeah, it's probably the fucking Destiny server I'm on Discord. Human research seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kanamin, right? Kanami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
No.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kanami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kanami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kanami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kanami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late. Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai. Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right? I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Big momento. Well, about to go back to dinner. Get another 8K. Not a problem. Not a problem with the spooky spooks. What's up with you?
I think he's kicking me.
It's because you're not near me, that's why.
Ah, no, I shot pain in my foot. What the fuck? I think she got hit a nerve.
Maybe.
Lovely.
Baba. Baba. Do you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, global warming is because of the original sin, nice stuff like that. Hey. What do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick and you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Don't want to hear shit about your dad. Don't worry about mine and mine only. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test coming around the corner? Or hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you heard? Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Many women have them. Which of these is considered a rice cake? A dongo, a bale of rice, senbei, or mochi? I think a bale of rice would be a bit too on the nose.
No. Oh.
It wouldn't be...
I've had the rice cake. I've had one.
It's not dongo. Dongo's a sweet.
Yeah, I think...
I gotta remember Genshin now. Shit.
It's mochi. I think it's mochi.
It would be mochi, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mochi would sound right. Senbei sounds more like a fucking alcohol.
I think it's mochi.
But yeah, dongo's a sweet. Bale of rice doesn't sound right. It just sounds like a bag.
It has to be mochi.
Senbei sounds like a fucking alcohol. Mochi sounds correct.
I've had mochi. Mochi's really nice.
Yeah, mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert. But something pounded together is also called a cake.
I've had mochi with ice cream in the middle on it.
Something pounded together. That made us smile. That's the case with mochi. It's as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Oh, Kondo, sounds like experience.
Yep.
Want to fight again? Just kidding. We don't have to do that anymore. You're still my best friend. Anyone want to go see Nanako?
Hey.
Is it, if it's okay with you, I'd like to visit Nanako. Is today good? Yeah, I want to try and see Nanako as much as possible, because I don't know if it's a case of where anything specific of what's said or how many times you can go. I can't remember. I know you've got to be very specific of things you got to say. Like, you got to be a little bit careful, but you can go back to sleep. Does it hurt anywhere? We came to see you. Nanako is smiling weakly. Doesn't seem like it's getting any better. We'll come again. I don't know if I'm picking the right thing. 5K is still good. 5K is still good. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure with any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? Well, you can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of 29,800 yen. I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, guy, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Well, that sucks. I couldn't buy anything.
Didn't even get a chance.
Go on. Alright, let's go see the district. Hey, Marie.
Huh?
I someone want to go. Not gonna deep in yet. So next time is a plus. Coolio. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Sounds so lonely, but then you don't really get Nanako saying, "Welcome home." Kind of strange not hearing it. The second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. Gotta make a move.
Yo!
What up? Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Yeah, and finals are to start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a really bad feeling about all this. Final, day 1. What does the French food stem from? Italian, I think, if I remember right? Yeah.
Yeah, this one is not out of my...
What is the figure in figure skating referred to? Shapes. Some of this is trying to remember from fucking past time. It's been a while. Finals, day 2. Who is buried? That was Khufu. Maps. Oh, who is the book of maps called? Atlas. Just like the company that made this game. As a subtle plug-in. Total plug. Over here, 2 students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it. You must play Rain, Shine, or Fog. Finals, day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridle, bridle, bridge. Bridle. What kind of bird is a Kanko dory? Cuckoo, eagle, sparrow, crow. A cuckoo. I think I did this one. Finals, day 4. What country does the South Pole belong to? Absolutely no one. Imagine somehow it fucking belonged to England. That would be stupid.
What surprised me was how much we took over with it back in the day.
Yeah, true.
Like, we owned half the world.
01123583. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci.
We literally owned half the world at some point. And now look at us.
Yeah. Maybe as soon as talking. Did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inabar get swallowed by the fog and sent into another dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be... Is our town getting more and more messed up? Possibly. We're just not checking. Not chickity checking. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Wilwish found in? Namib. The Namib. I don't know because I got that one wrong. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dongo, Bella rice, Senbei, mochi. I've somehow got every question correct so far.
Well done.
Makes a fucking change.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
You'll be blind!
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Well, that makes sense, right?
Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Nope, but it's gotta be used. Last day of exams, answer every question with ease. Also seem to be flowing from your hand. Logan says the iron top marks. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game? Yes, I would. I will always take make a chance. 30 hours.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it! You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
2 arms! Let's go get ourselves a heated blanket.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
petty. You shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Been a while since Teddy has said that one.
Stay out of this!
Hey!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Rosette doll. Rosette or Jack Frost? Let's go with the Rosette doll. Since she's got a member of her friends with her.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
She's gotta have a feeling of one of her friends near her.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes!
Alright, done deal.
And we'll bake the cake!
No, and you won't. You're not baking the cake. Nah.
Of course.
No.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Nah.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Music's cut off. I hate it when games do that.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
How did it get worse?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Shit. The gym is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud noises throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Your kids come before you do.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Well, hurry up.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission? My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
Acting like them just puts you into another perspective of said person.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
But if you do it, you may also have a certain amount of guilt.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something, leave it to police, this won't change anything. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, true feelings, whether he can be tried.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared, something's bothering me, he can still repent. Actually, I don't know. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Acting on women, especially when angered, is not an appropriate approach to any situation.
Perfectly calm.
No, you're not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Case is taking a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Investigation team maxed. And we're still not done. And let's just go to sleep. Created Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Oh. Was it Judgment? World? Judgment. Established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou hast been blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. The Seekers of Truth.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where are we at? Oh.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
A round of applause! Hey!
This is amazing!
When this was recording, I'll be able to play that little fucking clap thing, but I don't have it.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
couldn't save... Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted... I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatama's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Looks the same as ever. So I started to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. One look will be alright.
Welcome.
Hello.
It's been quite some time.
As soon as you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Why, thank you.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
What did you have many times before echo in your mind?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction, through this dense fog.
Indeed. To a halt? Since the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Here's something in the distance. Eh? Who's ringing the bell? It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
That is rather concerning.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You called a mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
You gotta think abstract.
When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
I think it's meant to be a case of, in terms of saving, because they met them true selves and finally managed to adjust to him. So if he's saying save them, does that mean saving the heart?
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right?
I believe it's a case of saving you from yourselves.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The warning letters.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
Because it was assigned to me, or my character. It was assigned to me, but there was no address nor anything else.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
No.
Let's review them.
Don't risk it anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Then Amatami didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
No.
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Rank 1! Oh, rank 2, whoops. Whoopie whoopie. Whoopsie doos.
After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
I guess we're making a move. A delectable one, indeed.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
That doesn't make Yukiko feel a little unconscious. Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Okay. So he never actually assumed... he never actually... So, was that what to say that he never actually went in? Who killed the first two?
I I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Can you imagine Namatame and the other person trying to fight out?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he never sent him.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
We kind of need to be fair. Alright, everyone, get a chair.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
That guy's fucking downing it.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it. and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
So he was
Soon
trying to figure
after
out as
that,
well.
I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then. The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? the girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be just a moment. You guys enjoy the music. I'm gonna do myself a cup of tea. See you soon. Okay, guys, I'm back, but I now have a wagon wheel, so I'm going to be going mute for a while. Thank you.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Alright, wagon wheel's finished. We can carry on.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
I don't think we have any further use.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Come on, Teddy. One must return to the time of us. You were meant to stay around here, man. Shit. Just go sleep. Go home, go bed. That's a good motto. Go home, go bed. Today the day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Ah! Osgowan was founded on December 5th. wonder if you'll be able to gather the information to catch the killer. District! Beedle-it! Incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. That was a pretty big, it was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? Did that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. You can remember something from that far back, anyway. Wonder if we can really find any new clues. No use worrying about it now. Yep. I thought it was gonna get some. It's gonna be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it from? Junes. That's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Before we entered the TV world. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph, and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? Didn't you capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? I don't ask questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy, too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody has seen him yet, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many people. Where the heck could he have gone? This is a time to remember. A time to tell. Chie! Have you found anything out? Even when someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. But do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Maybe. This whole sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was at Namatame, right? I remember seeing him around time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. I should ask someone else about this. Since all I hear from him is poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I know where you can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? While I'm outside, when I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sun set because of all the fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. It said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Do you recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least, no, I haven't heard any news about or rumors about that. So I'd say there's no such person. Gotta be careful.
I'm gonna come sit on the chair in a minute.
Come on in.
I said in a minute. I'm gonna make myself tea.
60, 59,
Gonna make myself
58,
tea.
57.
Stop. I dropped the cup in the room. I'm making myself tea.
49, 48, 47.
Or I eat all the chocolate biscuits myself.
You wouldn't be able to. Incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you go ask her? Shopping district. First, we should retrace our steps. That'll be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a common between the two. Surely there are some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So why don't you go ask her? Test the floodplains. Shouldn't hurt to lurk around a bit. Might have a little business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? I can't. Hello, honey.
Supposed to fit on the chair with your idiot.
When you threw the fucking blanket on it.
I put the blanket on the hoodie because I'm going to use the blanket. But I'm not using the hoodie.
Have I seen a strange person? Yeah, the one next to me.
Shut up! You can talk about being strange.
No, I'm just awkward.
I can't reach the charger.
No.
Too short. Help. Try to reach for it. Can't reach it. They say funny. You know it hurts me to try lean down. You know it hurts me to lean down. It's not fair.
Good job, honey. You actually managed.
Shut up.
Mini, mini, mini,
I'm
me.
being bullied.
Mini, 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 me.
I'm being bullied. Thank you.
Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. I heard that. I had that packet.
Yum, 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 yum. Can't help it if I'm hungry.
Probably never cleared up either. Okay, so I don't think there's much more I can do. I feel like you don't have enough to go on. Okay. So the game is actively telling me keep going around. No, I can't think of anyone, not from this town anywhere. Someone told you that I saw someone suspicious? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namitami person came to her one day. She started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Must be referring to the time... Yep. Seems the thing about Nanatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Alright, what if we try going in now? No, there's still something I'm missing. What am I missing? Maybe another half? No, I don't think I've seen any. It's all the same fucking dialogue. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame? No, I don't think so. What am I missing? Last a while ago, she told me how that Namatami person came to her one day and started spouting all his craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? No. It's also referring to the time when Namatami tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatami making advances on Saki was misunderstanding. Where do I go on this? So I can't go back. Oh. Maria's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go. What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be... Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you... No, why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. And shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Impulse? Release? I would never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Mary returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. I guess we'll find out. Don't know about you, but this is low key. What am I missing? Information on what happened before we enter the TV world. But... Old guy.
I totally didn't fit that whole entire biscuit in my mouth.
I mean, this person?
Probably the guy next to her.
Fog isn't clearing, even though the is almost is deplorable. What do you want? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima's house. Doesn't look like you'll find any more unsuspicious person. He doesn't show any sign of stopping. What will you do?
Old man is suspicious.
I can't remember something from that long ago. Yeah, gather as much information as you could. You report back to the group. The fucking old man was the last fucking person.
Yeah.
I avoid those people because they always just want me to fucking do something.
Typical. The one time you don't check it is the one time you need it.
Pooped.
I know, it's kind of ironic.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me.
Now give me a fucking cookie.
Not like that. Not with that attitude. I ain't gonna give you one.
Baba, she's not giving me a cookie.
Bubba's happy. Bubba's got her own cookies.
No talk
They're
about
not
the
even
case
cookies, they're
whatsoever,
chocolate
let alone the
fudge.
true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
How are you going to ask them properly?
The killer must be
Give me a
pretty
cookie.
good to have pulled this off without being
Give
seen
this
by
child a
anyone
cookie.
in this small town.
When the fuck did you become a child?
Awesome. Give me a cookie.
I'm autistic myself! Did you
So
know
one,
you
so 2 children must share.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Thank you.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
No one's seen a big pudgy thing rolling around.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Teddy's
Do
missing?
you have anything, Naoto?
Mm-hmm.
Any new, deductions?
He's not exactly missable.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
How the fuck have they lost the chunky cunt?
Hmm?
How the fuck have they lost the chunky cunt?
Because it's not the person that they originally thought it was. I know who it is. And a hint I can give is that the person's actually in the Arena Ultimate game.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Put your glasses on, you'll be fine. Certain that you get over the roadblocks facing you. The clothes you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter? Roadblocks, not roadblock.
Imagine.
I have to say, this is a bit out of
The couple had some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely they also knew what Namatani was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one usually was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Toro Adachi, Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't possibly rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police movement from Adachi as well. But there's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Ms. Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
It's definitely the biscuits.
It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities, that's a long word, have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're closer to the truth. Number 4. Yeah, this one's a bit of a quick one. He's low-key mad.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
What about when she
The
vanished?
announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Even he remembers, and he ended up going through a fucking car crash and shit, man.
Your accident was right after that.
Now that's
and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
That's throwing a suspicion right at him.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Because that's something Adachi's never spoken of.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
So true.
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Kanji's is gone.
Adachi!
Oh, I was about to say, they've left the post behind.
Yeah, the Dojima, please.
Adachi!
He knows.
I think Dojima's figured it out. Adachi isn't here either. Likely jumped in the TV.
I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Oh, hello.
He caught up quick.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
We'll do our best. And try not to kill him.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
An extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth.
I think that's more than a step closer to the truth. It's pretty much put it into fucking bold writing at this point.
Hmm. You split up for today and you all went up back home. There's no welcome home. You should rest early today to get ready for the pursuit of the true corporate starting tomorrow. Let's go.
Ugh.
Teddy? Hey yo, what up, dude? How's it going? It seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting there, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Teddy looks so sad.
To be fair, I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
True though. Everyone worried.
I figured something out.
What'd you figure out?
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
Did they run you over?
And then I was here.
Well, I say run you over. The thing's kind of sitting still.
I remember lots of things now.
Do you? Tell me.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Don't need to understand everything, my friend. I don't understand a lot myself.
I understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Teddy, my boy. You gotta love Teddy.
Yeah.
Hello, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana.
Someone coloured it green. I'm not even joking, look. Not even a nice green.
Evade elect.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Teddy's gone. Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
What's that for?
Just because I can. Electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
Must be very
Well,
difficult.
that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see.
Is he no
came
longer
back.
missing?
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Oh.
It's seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, "Hang in there."
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best.
Easier said than
Sensei
done.
and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. And now it looks like a big fun toy, with a rocket upstairs. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kentucky Doji now has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is
He
practically
popped
useless
out
now?
of nowhere.
Could he even help us find that bastard?
It just bounces off of my head.
Now that would be funny.
He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and
Nah,
always
do you know what would be even
optimistic.
funnier? If he just appeared and landed on top of her. I thought he was about to then.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Well, no Teddy splashes today.
Teddy's not going to squish anyone. It's a shame.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know
Bit
he's in
upsetting.
there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Little, where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot!
Aw.
Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Oh.
Rise-chan?
You're getting his fur all wet.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
He was like in a limbo.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
I keep seeing the ears are getting the ears of what are doing me. They keep going.
Yeah, listen to Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
But you're a shadow with a persona. If anything, it makes you more special than me. Or just as.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
No.
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona.
You're a shadow controlling a shadow.
A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Teddy, you're getting me wet. What's going on?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
Trade me. I don't want to trade.
Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
Ooh.
It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Even Teddy calls him a goofball.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Taking another step towards truth. Jonathan Sinclair, yeah? Nom. And take bites out of you. Because it's fun. Nom. Nom. You further recover from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. I was gonna eat everything. Oh. Cool.
I'll give it a try, but...
I might see if Sex has... No, if I can get another one of these from Sex.
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
A Dachi baby. There you go.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what!
Sniffing him out?
This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
The fuck is he doing?
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Ugh.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
So if you were to put it within fishing terms, what Teddy just said, it basically seems like it feels like as if you got a big one, but you're not quite, but you can't quite tell.
But that's weird.
It's just caught at the end of the rod, sort of thing.
Kind of, like when a smaller fish can pull down really hard.
Yeah.
It's something like that. It feels like a big one, but you don't know if it's just one that has a lot of strength in it or not.
If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Someone's trying to tell me
there's
that
someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Someone's trying to tell me I don't play Adopt Me properly because I don't trade. Or I wouldn't trade with her anyway.
Well, fuck them.
Yeah.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Fuck it out, Chie remembers that?
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
No, he pissed on the wall.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
No, he pissed on the wall.
Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
You know.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
That's alright. We've got Teddy with his fuzzology now. Fuzzological. Alright, fuzzology, let's go.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
He likes calling people a bitch, huh?
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Oh dear.
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
That is a tiny screen.
High school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Fucking hell.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
So he already knows.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Well, except for Hanako. She's a fucking whale.
You son of a bitch!
Come
sorry.
on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
So here's the reason why.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
So that is the reason.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
Jerkwad.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Right, Kate. Almost done and done.
Oh, that's fine.
The only place of true Corfu has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Kinda have to be. I'll play a little longer. Sirens. Ring ring. Hello, it's Marie. Look, what are you doing? You know, come see me once in a while. I'll ask Margaret to let me leave more often. There's somewhere I want to go. I'll be waiting for you.
Not the time.
The other thing, you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. You should find. I think it's because that's more towards the end of the year. All right. Oh god, look! Oh, look how green the fucking screen is. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Xenobar? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like that. There's a dude running.
If he would have screamed alien, that would have made it just 10 times funnier.
That would have made it a bit more amusing, yeah. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Well, I'm sure to be first. You got the highest score, yeah. You heard that you became closer to your school friends. No idea who the other two there. Okay. So, how much I have? 48. Oh god. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. They didn't show the cooking show I usually watch on TV today. I wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner. Hello, Marie.
Huh?
You, game? Are you busy? Maybe, no, make some time. You're supposed to. I want to make memories with you.
Let's go.
I want to see your room today.
Bit weird, but okay.
I'm on rank 10. I think.
Huh.
Is it all surprising to you? Marie is looking around your room. Something wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all. So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny. Okay, I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy.
I like making memories sometimes.
Look.
Persona 3 in the background! Yeah! The calendar!
I couldn't remember anything.
They had to leak it in somewhere,
fretting,
come on.
anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry. But I'm okay now.
There was a portion in the game if we actually went to Gekkoukan High School, though. It was a trip, and the hotel that was chosen was was actually the love hotel that we did with Yukari. That was a hotel we stayed in. So yeah, they had more than just that one reference in it.
Let's make lots of memories. Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore. Well, yeah, I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way. Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
What's she giving me? Old bamboo cone. Oh, it's that one.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
Rington! My favorite Persona 4 character.
Did you say plankton?
Hmm?
Did you say plankton?
No, rank 10.
Oh. I heard plankton. I was about to say, what? This ain't SpongeBob.
I can now make Kaguya. On what level?
People see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe.
If I remember right, she actually uses Marie actually uses Kaguya in the Persona 4 Arena Ultimate.
But I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth. I'm cheering for you. So,
see what eggs I've got.
What do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories of the two of us.
You and Marie have spent a long time together. And now I'm sitting downstairs. I got 3 tiny souls. Give me the wheats. I'm gonna smoke some wheat.
You can smoke some wheat, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke the wheat.
Help.
What are you doing?
I got glitched outside the pizza shop.
No.
Huh?
Hey.
Hello. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi. But I can never forgive what he said. Or what he's done. You alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all this, right? It looks so infected. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. The fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right? Yeah, I've heard it's black.
It's not, no, their fur is white, their skin is black.
Oh no, it's transparent. It's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. The skin is black though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold.
I didn't know their fur was transparent though. Didn't know their fur was transparent. Why does this game spit out facts that you could never ever use in life? They're good facts. Like the beard tax. I still can't believe that.
Yeah, the bath tax too.
Might as well have just taxed everything at that point.
Oh.
Hungry. Oh, I just realised the update comes out today. Update comes out today. Update comes out today.
It's not, yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't done your commissions, have you?
No. You've been up longer than me. Have you seen me do my commissions?
So you're gonna go on your, you're gonna check it out on your PlayStation or not?
No, I'll do my commissions. You should have seen that coming. I don't want to sit on the floor, that's the problem.
Let's have one more day with Marie.
Oh, others here.
Memories are really something. Just thinking about them makes me happy.
Oh.
So because of you, I'm okay. I'm okay without my old memories. My memories with you are more important. I go somewhere. I don't care where.
Let's go.
Where do you want to go? Gina's food court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Fog has enveloped the area.
I just had karma hit me. I moved the baby's foot, so the baby foot it booted me. I moved the foot, it booted me.
Fog again. It really bugs me. But enough of that. No one's coming, huh? You know, I think you're incredible. You've always got people around you, smiling and everything. Spending all this time with you makes me feel like being with somebody is a normal thing to do. Kinda is.
Thanks.
I'm not making sense right now, am I?
Whoa.
Oh, hello. Just casually.
Just all of the rock up. Penny!
If I can tell he's just balled in. Sensei, no fair. If you're gonna play with Emmy, you have to call me too. Huh? Why? Yosuke said he saw you two while he was working. Did I interrupt your date? I figured you were hanging out here. Don't you think you're being a bit cold to the rest of us? I think we deserve to be invited too. And that's wow, and that's coming from Naoto. She really means business, huh? I figured that if we're going to meet up, I might as well send everybody a text. I'm not letting you hog it all to yourself.
Huh?
Huh? Share what? I thought this was something you couldn't handle.
Gee.
That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
I was about to say, where is she? But she's sitting on the other side now. Because she was sitting next to you. Though she did say she wanted the others there.
Alright, and I'm going to leave the stream here. So we are, so in terms of the game, we are now currently up to the final dungeon. Close enough, depending on if I manage to find the last one or not. So we're up to the last dungeon of the main story with our culprit, Toro Adachi. We're gonna start from here. Can start the dungeon next time. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be a bit fun. But I guess we'll see. We'll go from there. Improve, get better, push through. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, so if you enjoyed it, leave a like, subscribe, and share me around. All three will be fun with the near and further future. As I said, we're up to the final dungeon, and we'll be getting through it as soon as possible. Hopefully, sooner the better, but if not, it's what it is. We will get there before the end of the year becomes. So I think with all that said and done, because otherwise I'm going to end up rambling, complete random shit. If you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. Until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy your day.